Hey everybody and welcome to PowerWash and Simulator Tournament. Round 1, game 1. At last, we are here. We will be starting in just a minute. All the players seem ready. This is going to be a race of 3 maps, if it comes to it. If it's two people take it, they take 2 wins, then we won't need that last map. Thanks for the subs, by the way. I don't currently have alerts on for that, but that's fine. We're getting the ambience from both games. There we go. So I'll do that. So we will be in just a moment having our first battle. This is the PowerWash and Tournament 2-on-2. It's 2 co-op teams against each other racing with the equipment we gave them. They should have pretty default stuff.
Hello, Smite.
Howdy.
Howdy. I should have hosted, I think. Also, what's good? Are we doing is there any side stream for this?
There is. I see the host. Welcome everybody to PowerWash Simulator Battle 1, Round 1, Game 1. We need some of that Jet Set Radio for this, I think.
Yeah, absolutely.
So everyone seems like they're about ready.
We already ready to fire?
I think so.
We going immediately?
You want me to give them the content? You ready, TieTuesday? You got that feed?
Yeah, I'm ready. Yeah, I got the feed up. Do they need to go to a default position?
That's up to them.
Okay. All right, then to your places, I suppose. Countdown coming in chat. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, gamers. Get that bread. Wash that shed.
They have all of the tier 1, that is to say garbage starter equipment, and no soap. That is the stipulation. They have everything except soap. on stuff that you just don't want to have for long. That power washer is real lousy, so it might be a while since the players have seen that power washer if they haven't been playing and practicing to this.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what player we're spectating on the left and right, but is it Terravan and CoBuddy's feed currently?
Terravan and Color Printer. I should mark that.
Color Printer?
I'll mark that
Okay,
to the
word.
star.
Yeah. So I'm really liking Terravan's application of the different nozzles here. Like, Terravan is being really, really clever about busting out the precise nozzle when it really needs to just be done real quick, and going for the wider nozzle when going for these houses and the wider sides, and really taking advantage of it. I like their swipe speed. They're managing to like keep it under control, really precise. I like it a lot. Now
There's
the
a lot of
question is,
detail work
will
going
they
on.
realize this shed is all one piece? Because it's a nightmare.
Yeah, you got a couple of things hanging on the side, but the game this early on, maybe they'll go back and redo these maps, but probably not, because it's kind of easier for a new player anyway. Isn't parted out the way it is later, where there's like 70 planks. Like, each one of these boards would certainly be a piece in a later map, and not in this. It's all shed. It's all just shed.
Well, I think the big holdup, and what I'm excited to see if either team goes for early, is the lattice. I think the lattice is the big ball breaker of this map. If you mess around and do the lattice like super suboptimally, you're just going to be bleeding so much time. Like, you're going to be bleeding time at an unprecedented rate. Ooh.
I was wondering if we'd see detail work pay off more, or just sweeping everything. If the time hits like 30 minutes, I think we would call it on just about any map. We're going to try and avoid maps taking longer than 30 minutes. And we'll give them whatever equipment we think they should be able to beat that in. So if they do take that long, I don't see that happening here, because our part time for this was 14:25. I've got it listed down there, what we had done. We're doing the backyard today, obviously right now, and then the bungalows round 2. We did that with tier 3, and it took us less than 10 minutes. So we'll see what kind of actual part time they get with that. We don't have that measurement.
Are we giving them only the tier 1?
Yes.
Brutal. Okay, yeah. So that might be one that goes to time, and we'll see how we end up evaluating that. Hopefully, we don't end up with a double 99% or something.
I suspect that it will be in the mid-20s, but I don't think it's going to take 30, because map's not that bad. This one certainly is meant for the one they're using, and the bungalow's not too far away from this. You could go ahead and go to it at this point almost. So I don't suspect that you might have the Urban X2 power washer at this point, but not if you don't want to buy that one. You would probably end up doing that one without that if you were the kind of player who just didn't think they should buy every single thing.
Yeah. They let you buy the second to best one right away, so, like, you know. I also skipped from tier 1 to tier 3 is what I'm saying.
We're seeing a lot of player 1 doing all the shed, and player 2 is off camera somewhere on both teams, presumably doing something on the fence, I guess. I haven't seen them. I don't see much work on Terravan's side on the deck there, so they must be working the fence.
Almost certainly. And Terravan going for a interesting shot. I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do this, but I like where their head's at, trying to take advantage of the vantage point while they have it. I respect it. And I think that was shed complete as well, so Terravan moving right along to the benches. All right, good swipe, good swipe.
Hey, you like my layout I put together an hour ago?
It's good, it's good. I like it. Yeah, quite good.
I realized that I had no layout just a little bit ago. I was like, the one thing the streamer needs. So we have 2 versus 2 alright, of course, and then they have their own team name, which is the Filth Busters, with a long subtitle. And then TOURNEY, yeah. You take a prediction, actually, in chat on who y'all think will win this one. This is a round robin. No, this is a double elimination tournament, actually, is what we ended up going with. We have 11 teams.
Yeah. Considering how long rounds are taking, if we did round robin, this would be a 6-month event.
Yes, I don't like that. I like the idea, and then when I'm 2 months in, I'm like, oh, what have I done? Happens to me every time, I tell you. We need to play about 20 games of this, though.
Color printer just swooshed right up onto the roof. I like that positioning. That's really good, because this is one of the tougher sets of stains on this map in general. Like the bird doo-doo and all that takes a lot of effort when you're using only the tier 1.
This game has challenge modes. Maybe someday they'll bring those over to co-op. We currently don't have
Are there
them.
skins for the tier 1 cleaner now?
Yes, I think so. I think I bought this for them. Pretty sure.
Amazing. I can't believe they have. Sorry, last time I played those, I don't think they had those. That's cool.
I can tell you that the challenge mode for this one is meant to be cleared in about 10 minutes solo, and they give you the Power Washer 2 with it and a little bit of soap. It would help us out a lot for this tournament in the future if they would make that accessible to us. Then we wouldn't need to pass out a save file or anything like that. That's hopefully further into... That might happen someday. As it stands, we have chosen every single facet of their gear and given them a save file to use it.
Yep. Okay. Wow, really clean on the edging there. That was so good by Terravan. Terravan did one sweep across that whole thing and it dinged on the spot. That was so clean. Nice.
Terravan's got my inability to focus, is what I would call it. It might be a good thing though. You kind of just keep on rolling and you never stop moving in a line to the next object, and I think the problem with that is that you might end up missing something and getting lost, but if you don't, I think it might be the faster way to go.
Especially if you have both people just kind of like spread out, going wild and getting as high of a percentage done as they can as fast as possible, and then doing cleanup work. Like, I think that could be a valid play, you know? Because you're going to slow down for detail work regardless. Might as well like try and blast out the bulk as quick as you can.
Currently, we're seeing some big percentage clears on the left side versus the right, but that ultimately doesn't mean a whole lot, possibly. That big asterisk on that, because maybe the left team just went and swept the deck. That's really easy. It's just an easy 30% right there. You never know what that percent actually means.
Whereas the other team may have gone for the lattice first and, you know, taken a bunch of time trying to get one side of the lattice done. Yeah, there are definitely some surfaces that are just flat. You walk along them and you get a huge amount of dirt out of the way. Versus, like, again, the lattice where, you know, half of your water is getting shot through the darn thing. Color printer getting a little hung up on the bench. I really like their movement on the top, but now they're struggling a little bit more on the sides and bottom to get things to pop here.
Very aggressive spraying from Terravan, using the good nozzles. Both sides are. I really like this orange nozzle. We've discussed this before.
That yellow is the god nozzle? Yeah, absolutely.
This 15% spread, it just works on nearly everything in most situations. It does mix up a little bit when you run into rust and stuff, especially early on. You just cannot bust rust with this nozzle, really. But later on, you certainly can, and I end up using it most of the time. Gives me a less spread.
Color printer's having a lot of trouble procking this bench. I'm wondering if they just missed the backside at this point, because it doesn't seem like there's a lot left. This is where you either got to check a new angle or call your partner and say, hey, I can't get this thing to go off.
There it goes.
There it is.
Hey, you hate to see it. That kind of thing.
Never a bad option. If you feel like you're stuck and you're like 98% of the way done, don't be afraid to just tell your partner, hey, I can't get this thing to crack. Come on over here once you're done with whatever you did. I'll swap to where you are and start working over there. Like, it's a great plan. And yeah, Terravan is just cooking. Terravan is cooking across the map. I wish I could see what Mr. Torture is doing too, because, you know, obviously a team game, you know, victory isn't just one-sided, but damn, Terravan's looking clean.
It's possible that I could get a picture-in-picture of some kind.
Oh, Lord.
I might be able to rig that up and also rotate the cameras between them. That all can be done. If both players want to broadcast, I can do that.
We just need to get them all to stream. Yeah, that'll be definitely the hard part there.
At least the audio is easy to mix these days.
Yeah.
I feel like TerraVan is one of the players who's been hyped up for this and has been training, has just been running the campaign, has a lot of recent exposure to how to clean in this game.
I think that has been some of my favorite messages about the tournament is folks who entered into the tournament and had just never played PowerWash before, and they were just like, yeah, that sounds hilarious, that sounds like a really good time, I'm in, and are just now playing through PowerWash for the first time before the tournament and being like, yo, this game's kind of sick. Like, whoa, this game's kind of fun. I'm just zoning out and spending tons of brain energy. This is awesome.
Now they're working on the very filthy flood wall. Absolutely every crevice of this needs to be cleaned, and I think one of the things I expect the hoist players that's gonna feel silly for them, it's gonna feel real bad, is they're just gonna look over something like Color Printer was having a lot of trouble with that bench. Well, imagine that, except they don't even know about it. Like, they just miss a panel on some map, on one of the more complicated maps. This cost us like 4 minutes of time. I think that's very likely gonna end somebody.
Yeah. Especially if the thing you have left over, a lot of times you'll get the list and some of the entries will be pretty useful, but then you'll hit an entry on the stupid thing that's just like a post, one of 176,000, and you're like, no. It's like, yeah, figure out which post it is, and it turns out it's like a single inch of wood somewhere on the map. Oh,
that happens on many house maps later on there, because they part out so many things. You'll look at the so if you're not familiar with this game, there's a lot of UI you can use to highlight whatever you're missing. It tells you what the percent is and tells you how many pieces there are. You open up that menu and you'll see that there's like 18 panelings and you'll find out that that means the panel around a window or the bottom of the house trim or something like that. And
you can even click the button and select the item, and it'll still, like, it'll blink at you. Like, if you walk around, you can see the object blinking, but sometimes it's so tiny that just doesn't help.
We see player 2 there bouncing around a little bit. There's a lot of work to do on the deck. I would say that Team 1 has, at this point we can confirm, a pretty big lead over Team 2 with their percentage is no longer just, we just swept the deck. It is definitely, they've done detail work too.
Yeah.
They're crushing it.
Definitely, Mr. Torture has been like really focusing on the fences, which do give you a lot of percentages early. But even with that aside, like they've been doing them fences good. They haven't been wasting any time.
Are they going to defeat our par washing time of 14:25? That's our personal time with the same gear.
Yeah, they might. I'd love to see it. Because we were just kind of casual jamming through these, and yeah, 14 was pretty good. We have times for a bunch of these, if I remember right.
Yep, on various equipment. We did nearly every map with different washers. Most of it was tier 3, and that's probably what we're going to see with the players as well. We didn't do a whole lot of tier 1 maps with tier 1. We did tier 1 maps with tier 3 and crushed them. Yeah. But
and there's TerraVan using that list immediately, and so smart too. Just sees the list, sees the word birdhouse, and goes, ah, of course, and sprints over there.
I think the fine details are what's going to stop them from beating our time, but they're nearly done. They've nearly got that first point, which I need to figure out.
Close.
I need a marker of some kind for the points. I have a couple things.
Okay, car. Ooh, we're getting down to the final nuggets. All right, pulling out the turbo nozzle to get that panel out of the way. And what's left? What's left? One of the posts. All right, one more thing. Got it. 14:27. Super good. Wow, 2 seconds over par. That's fantastic. Good stuff. And yeah, big win on point 1 here for TerraVan and Mr. Torture. Yo!
Gold Snail reward number 1.
Hell yeah. So it's yeah, so if you have a gold snail and you win one more, that's the ball game, huh?
Yeah, I think that's what's gonna be.
All right.
We use that smaller one. That's it. Yeah, okay, well, so we're gonna get them up on the next map.
Yeah. Incredible first round. Wowie wow.
Repair the bungalow. Team 2 is free to bail on this if they want to. It's up to them if they want to finish.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I basically hosted over in the middle of streaming and have not had a chance to do that, so I'll be right back.
We're just hanging out. It will take the players a little bit of time to get to the next map. And Team A really had a couple minutes on Team B here. Team B is almost done, but they still have to do the big well and the flood wall. Might take a little bit of time.
All right. Other Team 1 getting in position, getting Echo located, finding the roof, finding the place.
They are certainly allowed to use voice comm for this. We asked them to only stream the game audio if they could do that for us, and that's what's going on here. So I don't know if Team 2 is on voice comm or not. If they're not, that's probably a good reason why they're losing, I would say.
Sorry. Terravet, there were so many things I was ready for after Watch, but I was not ready for Watch Frazier. They will have to reload the map before we start. But I do appreciate the Watch Frazier.
Right, I am all set with my UI. I'll master this, and I will actually work on a picture-in-picture because we don't really need the bottom right there. We could squeeze that in theoretically, if players want to do it. If they don't want to do it, then we just won't have it. But if they do it, I will have the tech in there. Just this tiny little car is keeping Team B from finishing up. If you feel like it, sometime maybe we can set power washing for these with the equipment we're asking for. I don't know which was. We're not missing very many. We really nailed tier 3. Team B is done.
Right.
I have the players click Sonic's big head when they need to ready up. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fresh clock for you.
Let's go, baby. All right, and they're off.
This map is kind of introducing actually using a ladder and the concept of grime that just will not actually come off if you just look at it.
Oh yeah, they only get tier 1 here, so yeah, they're gonna have to have some real focus fire on a couple segments in here. Is it the underside of one of the like canopies or something that's just like nothing but mold?
I think there is, yeah, there's stuff like that. There's a little bit of rust on the metal areas, which will be a little bit of... You just kind of got to get close with the orange, maybe even the straight blaster or the turbo nozzle.
Yeah. Yeah, like, one fun thing about this tournament is some of these early maps, if you have endgame equipment, you can just blow through them in like 20 seconds. But this tournament's going to test your ability to work with the humble washer up front, you know? Round 1 is baby mode. Let's see. Can you handle baby mode? Can you win baby mode?
Yeah. Your dad had a pretty cool power washer in his garage. He had the good stuff. But when you went to intern for this company, they ain't got that kind of money, so that's what you're stuck for. We're role-playing now. Caravan's really going nuts with this wall.
And yeah, no, we have given them what equipment they are allowed to have, and they are locked into that. They can change the skins on their washer and what gloves they're wearing, and that's about it.
Yeah, we had considered that, but the store's a little complicated. I think the store could use some UI fixing up, so I decided not to even let them bother with that. We'll just make it real easy.
Yeah. Especially because then we have to worry about things like soap, and soap can be like weirdly strong in this game. It's either like it does nothing or it does too much, for the sake of the tournament at least. Down the line, you know, maybe we'll do a, you know, limited pot start. If the devs add in the ability for us to just set players up with like, you start with nothing, here's $3,000, do what you need to, that would be tight. I think that would be a really cool tournament, but that's something down the line, right?
Yeah. I kind of expect a lot of multiplayer options to start cropping up now that they've got this working.
Mm-hmm. Again, PowerWash Simulator, the game with the most functional and straightforward and effective co-op that I've dealt with in the last like 3 years. I play fighting games, man. Like I play games that are supposed to be good at this, and PowerWash Simulator just blows them out of the water. It's kind of wild.
I was playing co-op Isaac over Parsec with Problems IRL just today, and I got a reminder of what that's like. Because we are pretty
playing
far away.
abroad. Yeah. God.
It's like I have his feed of his Twitch broadcast up on one channel, and I see he's running at a nice crisp 60 FPS, and when I'm playing, it feels like I'm on my old laptop from 2010 trying to run this game.
Like you're playing in a Binding of Isaac tournament at MagFest.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Caravan's Wiggle Tech is good or not. I feel like you're going to miss some spots with it, but it seems like it's working.
The trick, I think, to the Wiggle Tech is getting your speed accurate to the level of grime and what level of cleaner or what level of power washer you're using, right? Because if you're using one of the like super powerful washers and it's against some pretty light dirt, oh yeah, buddy, throw that white nozzle on there, go as wide as you want, and just go wild. You'll get it all off there. But if you're using a nozzle that, like, you know, you need to have a little bit of time spent on stuff, if you wiggle too fast, you're gonna end up, yeah, leaving a bunch of crud behind, and then, you know, it's a lot more questionable if that's good, you know. But
yeah,
I think Caravan's doing a really good job of it so far. Results so far have been good.
The time that we posted for this is 9:05 on the tier 3, like we were saying before, so we definitely were over equipped for this. They are going to have a worse time than 9 minutes almost assuredly, but this is not the house. If you've not played these levels in a while, you might think it's the other house. That house is nasty, the one with the alleged Enochian writing on it and all of that, the witch's bungalow thing. That's different than this. This is a very early map. In fact, this is when you're supposed to do it. After a couple of vehicles in the backyard, you're supposed to come here. So you're supposed to be here, and it's not really got a whole lot on it. It does have a little bit of mold, but it is not the rusty mess with the graffiti that the other house is that's early on. They certainly expect you to have the Urban X2 for that one. We haven't heard very many happy birthdays, even with the double dings we got going on. Double
No.
Ds.
Yeah, very few of them. A lot of people going for big segments, and like it seems like there's a lot of one partner going for huge segments and another partner just going for detail work, which again is like, it's pretty smart. But at the same time, yeah, that's going to keep us from getting too many happy birthdays or, you know, Merry Christmases, etc., etc.
To make these saves, I just kind of made myself an orange juice and vodka and just sat down one night and played with the casual tier 1 washer until it was done. I did like half the game with the tier 1. I'm like, that's good. I've got $2,000 now. And, so their first save has, I think, up to maybe the firehouse unlocked, and that's where I'm like, you know what? That's enough tier 1.
Yeah, if they try and do the firehouse with tier 1, Godspeed, but also, what a bad idea. What a terrible plan that would be.
This game's not too long, and I enjoy it. So the 15 hours or so it took me to make the saves that way with minimum equipment at all times, no soap at all. Not too bad. I wanted to save where they didn't have the soap, basically. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to save where... I have like 5 saves is what I've actually got. It's just tier 1 and all the maps that you would do tier 1 on realistically, and a couple that you wouldn't, and then tier 2 and tier 3, and then the full Monty of all the power washers that there are. The gutter here that Colored Printer is working on is definitely going to be the nasty one for this map. It's got rust on it, but it's also got really weird angles underneath and on top. You're going to have to climb on the roof to get most of it, but you're still going to have to hit the bottom. I feel like that's where teamwork is going to really hit the spot. Because what we did was I was up on the roof doing it, and you were hitting from below. It's just way less confusing.
Especially because on the roof, there are so many times where you'll get to like 95% because the 5% is on the front of the house or something, you know? Like, it's just a weird angle that wraps around in a way you wouldn't expect.
Yeah, a lot of times when you can't get like 5% of it, you're missing a huge chunk of dirt. It's not some fine detail work. This game is usually generous about dinging when you're 99-point-something% done.
Yeah.
So if you can't get it
in general, the only...
missed.
Yeah, the only time that really falls apart is when you get to some of the later buildings that are made up of a ton of super tiny parts, and then those can be kind of particular. But in general, yeah, like the bigger a surface is, the less you have to worry about it too, which is wild. Like there are some surfaces in this game that you will literally be looking at a patch of dirt and then it'll just vanish and ding, and you're like, all right, okay.
This is a much closer race than last time. It's going to be really hard to call until we get to the 90s. I think that's going to be fun too, because players are going to be thinking one team's ahead and they're going to be wrong. Who knows? They're just going to, I can't tell at all. There's just no way you can know. No one on earth could look at this and say that team A is winning because they're 60% over 55.
You would need a feed of the entire percentage breakdown. Yeah, you would need every step of the way, like what percentage has been cleaned up, what things have been cleaned up, because there's so many variables that the percentage really just doesn't cover, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now this pace and this distance from Terravan, that's really good. I really like that sweep motion. Using the extension to be able to kind of like cover more area, like width-wise.
I haven't seen anyone get on the roof yet, and I feel like that's a thing that one of the players needs to get on as soon as possible. I don't feel like both players should be working on the same exact thing. I think that's not optimal under almost any circumstance.
Oh, Terravan's trying to swoosh instead of getting a ladder.
Oh, maybe he practiced this tech and thinks it's faster, but I would say at this point you've already lost time to it.
Oh, I love the idea though. That's so fun.
There's a lot of tech like that. I mean, that's not, if you even want to call that one tech, but there is a lot of tech involving throwing the other player around with water, especially with a team of like 4. Or just flying, like actually flying off the top of a ladder while getting a full sprint, or a slope of any kind. You can get some big air. Caravan first player I see on the roof. The roof is 40% of the map. It's just so much. It's huge.
It's huge, and it has a couple really nasty spots on it. Like the rust on this top segment here can sometimes just take ages. It can be so stuck on. And then all those mossy spots are gonna take more than one spray on this tier 1 washer.
Well, we have a couple of buys because we don't have 16, we don't have even 8, but we have 3 other matches. And once this one's done, we'll have a 4th match. We'll have 4 matches that we can try and schedule at once. So hopefully next week we'll get more than one. Nice. Probably be rolling along. Maybe get back-to-back matches. Put an hour in instead of 30 minutes or whatever.
Hell yeah.
I think we're going to run through these 20 games that we need to do. We need to do 21 games. Assuming that the champion loses to the losers bracket champion, we would need 21 games. So yeah. We'll run through those in no time. We'll be done by March.
Yeah. A lot of use of the white nozzle on the roof, which normally would be weird, but I think TerraVan's still using the like extra long extender. So the extra long extension plus the white nozzle basically is just the yellow nozzle up close.
I do that myself. I use the long nozzle a lot just to make every other nozzle work a little bit better from the range that I normally operate at, which is a medium, like 10 feet away range.
I mean, that's part of why we were such a busted team, is just because I love the not the stubbiest gun, but the short nozzle that you can get right up against stuff with. That's my favorite one. I love just rubbing up on stuff. Okay, and there's that mossy patch I was talking about. Let's see if TerraVan decides to swap nozzles for it, or just really focus it down.
I think maybe the best thing to do with this would be to ignore it and come back to it if you still haven't dinged. Entirely possible that this moss will take care of itself if you ignore it. Like there, it didn't really have to do too much of the moss. So
also they swapped to the yellow nozzle, which yeah, that's gonna make quick work of it with the extra long extension. They're basically rubbing their face against it.
We're going to be doing these same 2 maps for the rest of round 1, which is technically only 2 more teams because of all the buys. So those teams, those 8 players, have a lot of time to practice these if they want to. These 2 teams didn't really know until 2 days ago what maps we'd be doing, but all of the rest can grab the save and get working on it if they want to practice.
Yeah, and I mean, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see somebody just like both players deploy, and 5 minutes later, Smite and I are sitting here in shock at the sheer speed of power washing.
I want to see Wash
place.
Team 6 come in here.
Yeah. I want you to do that Viscera cleanup, the high speed.
Come in from choppers in suits and land. Firing around like jets. That's what I want to see. Team A is looking real good for this win. They have swept this one real hard. After they got on the roof, they have gotten that last 20% in no time. They are working on the gutters. And a little bit of cleanup here and there. Now this is a map that you might miss some paneling on. Just like the first one where if they can't find it, they could still lose this just to that. But
yeah, it legitimately could be like a corner of a gutter somewhere just holds them up for a super long period of time. And especially now with Team 2 getting on the roof, I mean, if they beat Cheeks, they beat Cheeks and pull up that yellow nozzle and really start swoosing, they could catch up. The thing is, they're behind by a lot of percentage, but the percentage they're behind by is pretty quick to clean, right? Like if it is just the roof, that's going to be 20% really fast.
Yeah, they're like 2 minutes roof time is what I would say to get that last 20%. They're both working on it now. I do feel like I don't pretend to be an expert speedrunner at this yet, but I have ideas because I am familiar with it and I have tried to get it as fast as I can. I think that the 2 players should split up as much as possible on, like for example, one should be working on the front of the house and one should be working on the roof. Because then you don't end up gunning the same thing. I don't feel like that helps too much. But it does help to have a second pair of eyes on something hard.
But you definitely want to get your generalist stuff spread out. And yeah, if you ever are spraying the same place your partner just did, you're wasting time, right? So really breaking up, going as far as you can apart from each other and working towards the middle. And then maybe tagging if, yeah, you get hit by something really hard you can't figure out. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. They're behind by a lot of percentage, but they only have 3 more things on the list. And there it is, 1454. Dang, TerraVan and Mr. Torture cooking.
I think we can use that information to set the PowerWash time for Tier 1 at 15 minutes.
Yeah.
And that's a second snail for that team. Oh.
Yeah. And congratulations to TerraVan and Mr. Torture, the Filth Busters. Cooking. Well, was that the, are we only doing the 1 round tonight?
Yeah, that's it. And I will not reveal the mystery map because I'm not sure how we should do that. I think that one will always be different. Like, you'll never know, even if we revealed it today what it was going to be, the next team that plays won't get to practice that. We're just going to pick one out of our list randomly.
Yeah, well, just either a random vehicle or probably like one of the small maps, yeah.
Yeah, so there's no point in me revealing what we were going to use, because it won't matter
we're
anyway.
Gonna change it every time, yeah.
Taravan and Mr. Torture will move on to play against Trucy True and Sanguinary at some point. Maybe next week if they're ready. And GoBuddy and Color Printer are still in the tournament because this is double elimination. They're waiting for the loser of round 7, which will be Shio and Drex or one of the teams from team round 1 eventually. About 2 minutes behind this time. Team 2 is almost finished. Two-toner. Yeah, I had the PowerWash devs reach out to me asking if I would like more outside of our community to do this, and I was going to base it on how well this was going, and I would say already that I'm satisfied with the results. I think it's cool.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun, yeah.
I could see doing another one of these in a couple months with outside community joining if they feel like it.
Yeah. As long as people show up on time and run the saves correctly and, you know, one person on the team at least can stream, yeah, that's a great way to spend 30 minutes. And if we had to, you know, run through 10 rounds in one day, I could do this for 5 hours. I could commentate. This is a good time. Yeah, this is a nice commentary spot. Don't mind if I do.
I'm going to work on the opportunity to get panel and panel information going on so we can see both players at once if they want to do it. And a couple other UI things, no big deal, and I can mark which player is currently streaming pretty easily. I think I can work on a couple just general UI things, but I think we got a good system here. Yeah, so about, let's see, 1450 was about where we saw Taravan's team, 1445, something like that. So we're looking at 2 minutes and 30 seconds faster almost on Team A there with their technique. So if you're watching this and you're one of those players in the tournament waiting to play this, that's the team to watch, I would say. They must.
And yeah, once again, congratulations to the Filth Busters, T-Van and Mr. T-Van and T-Man, Taravan and Mr. Torture. That was a super good run. That was super clean. I love the tech. I love the teamwork. We couldn't hear the communication, but I could see the communication. And by that, I mean, I didn't see them run into each other until it was the right time to run into each other. And that's beautiful. That's good stuff. That from round 1, I'm so excited to see where we go from here. Everybody, I can't wait to see you bring your A games.
Yeah, I mean, we're going to get to some really complicated maps where they're going to have to be careful. Especially Taravan's technique is going to be dangerous to use because it's going to be really easy to miss stuff with that kind of technique. But it's going to be super powerful still. So I'm going to be interested if it still works and how well it's going to work on a map with, like I was saying, 27 plane edges and that kind of stuff, all those weird maps. Well, thanks for joining me, TieTuesday. I'm not going to stop broadcasting. I'm going to spin my wheel and see what the patrons and subs picked out of the wheel.
All right. I'm going to watch this wheel.
All right, yeah. So what I decided to do with my weekly vote thing is I would take whatever number of votes they got, and that's how big the space for the wheel is for that entry. So that way people who don't feel like they ever get any input on the thing because they're the only one who votes for a game, they still have a small chance. All right, let me look at that.
And hey everybody who I hosted over earlier, if you aren't already following my buddy Smite here, who does all sorts of cool content with great production values across the board, you should. Smite does a ton of great stuff, and is ramping up into doing even more great stuff soon, which is exciting. We got, if you aren't familiar with Arcade Pit, it is the best game show on Twitch. I will say that. Smite might not. I fucking will. It's the best it's the best game show on Twitch. Hold that shit, everybody. It's a a game show where you kind of move around a board and get handed a bunch of challenges related to video games. Some of them are drawing, some of it's trivia, some of it's actually like gaming challenges, all sorts of stuff. And it's 2v2. It's a ton of fun. Smite hosts it every Sunday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 6 Mountain Time, my time, but 8 p.m. Eastern. And we'll be starting those up on Wednesday as well soon as part of a project with Giant Bomb. So if that interests you, also, hey, if you want to just check out Arcade Pit, holy shit, there's a lot of VODs.
Yeah,
if you want to watch Arcade Pit, good news. There's like 500 episodes of it.
That's something that
YouTube.
the Giant Bomb fans who found out about my show just like the other week, they're like, wow, they're just catching up on that. They just found out that there's this whole playlist of things. Yeah, that was fun seeing all the comments on like the Twitter announcement of just like, yeah, I just found out about Arcade Pit because of that Giant Bomb-a-thon segment, and then I watched like 400 hours of Arcade Pit. Whoops. You can go back in time to where it was a magnet. And,
yup. Oh god, I love the whiteboard with like a little marker and a magnet you just moved around. That was so fun.
Guessing with me today is TieTuesday, if you're not following him. Playing Guilty Gear Strive, how is that doing?
Oh, Strive? Good. I've been working pretty hard at getting into some of the higher ranking stuff, and there's the ELO system in place now, and I've just been going ham, playing against people. Nice. Oh, my rating. Speaking of rating update, my rating just updated. Over the course of today, I have gone from about a 1712 to a 1790, so that's real good. I had a kick-ass day of gear.
Nice. Here is the wheel with Monster Mayhem, Blood Rain, Lego Indiana Jones as your top dogs, and with one vote each, a bunch of lowly little games somebody wanted to see. Headhunter Redemption and Dragon Rage on the PS2, everyone's favorite rage about dragons. We have Advent Rising, some other Indiana Jones game that's probably less good. I'm gonna give this a spin and we're gonna see what we're playing for at least 2 hours. I'll have to probably set up the console for it because I'm not quite configured in my new house here, my new room anyway. But let's do it. I love the big pause when it gets to that giant wheel, which did not win. We got this dumb game. Gladius on the PS2.
Gladius, baby. You thought it was Gradius? No, dummy. Gladius. Show me that funky knife. What is Smite? What is Gladius?
I'll put up on camera this thing. Or it's like, let me set this up. Gladius.
Oh shit, I saw this game all the time at Family Video. I never rented it, but I saw it a lot at Family Video. Yeah, this is a game about like gladiators with their gladiators, you know? You had a Family Video as a kid? I had a Family Video at 4 different places I lived in Indiana. In Northwest Indiana, and then also there was one in Bloomington. Or not Bloomington, where was I at for... where's Ball State? I'm forgetting now. Terre Haute? No, that's the other one. Regardless, there was also one in Warsaw, Indiana, and then also one in Lafayette. Yeah, Family Video is like weirdly spread out. I think there's still Family Videos operating, which is wild. Oh, you know what? That would explain it. Apparently the headquarters is in Glenview, Illinois. That would explain why there are so many of them in Indiana. Because for those of you who don't know, Indiana is right next to Illinois. Family Video and Mr. Movie. Muncie, thank you. Muncie, Indiana. Sorry, my brain shut off and I couldn't remember. Same state practically, yeah. Hey, as someone from Indiana, yeah, you ain't wrong. Don't tell anyone from Indiana or Illinois that though. They'll poop their pants. They'll get so mad.
Okay, let's see if Gladius, which I bought for $5, by the way, is ready to go.
Yo!
I have so many games.
Fiber.
Gladius.
It looks like that scene at the end of Gladiator with the Gladiator, where the guy who's not the Gladiator does the thumbs up.
It looks so dumb. It's hard to see. Let's see what we got here. I got to capture PlayStation 2, which runs at a crisp 720 by 480 resolution. I'd taken my PS2 to a house to play Shrek Party, so I had to reconnect that sucker. Alright, all set. Unless it doesn't work, in which case we'll just roll again, I guess. But hopefully Gladiator is ready to go. I have no idea what this game actually is like. I have only the box art to go by, and the two people who voted on it. An epic gladiatorial RPG. Follow the grand saga of two heroes, Ursula and Valens, as they train a team to compete in the Gladiator Games.
Whoa. And my left ear.
Yeah, what's up with that? I might be able to fix that.
I don't know if that's you. I'm not sure.
The Great War raged between Imperia and Nordark.
Oh, there we go. Hey, that's both ears. Check that out.
That's those component
The
cables.
Imperial
with the
Emperor
threads.
sought to conquer
That makes
Nordark
sense.
once and for all, but the barbarian king resisted. His was the only land to withstand the power of Imperia.
Hey gamers, remember when we had 3 cables, 1 for video and 2 for audio?
Sensing the impending
Is
danger,
that messed up or
the
what?
Affinity Gods strove to stop the senseless brutality with storms of wind, rain, and fire. But man's destiny would not be denied.
Okay. What does this have to do with the Gladiator Games? Well, it's certainly noisy. I don't think that we're gonna get one that's as good as that. I can't even remember the name of the fighting game with
powers of chaos.
the guys.
The Dark God was reborn. His unmatched fury laid
I'll never
waste
remember the name
both
of that
armies.
stupid battle game with the Minotaur and the
Seemed lost.
Gladiator.
Oh,
and the-
Jesus.
Drawn by
Tournament
the
of
eternal
Legends, the
conflict,
Wii one
the
with motion
legendary
controls, and
warriors
then
of
there was
light,
the...
Valkyrie.
You mean the
joined
one
in
where
battle.
between rounds you had to
But
do a
even
like
they
taunting mini
were no
game to get
match
health
for the
back?
Dark
Yeah, that was cool.
God. In a final desperate act, the
I just
Affinity
remember
Gods
there was a
lent
really
their
annoying
strength to the
gnome
Queen
with
of
the robot.
Valkyrie.
He was like, neither blood, no bone, or me metal panties. It's just like
Her
the worst
sacrifice
guy.
banished the Dark God once again, but it came at a great price.
God, that game sucks.
The Valkyrie were all but destroyed. The few survivors of that terrible day vowed.
Did you, by the way, when you played that game, did you get a Tournament of Legends guy? Because I got a Tournament of Legends guy when I streamed that game. Someone being like, this is the best fighting game. They should make more fighting games like this one. They don't get it. All these, and they were telling me this. They're like, all these 2D fighting games, those are trash. Now this.
Soon, nor dark
I don't think I did.
forged an
I
uneasy
missed my
peace,
chance to have
which
that
brought
guy.
about
Dang.
a return to an old way of life.
You only get the
gladiator
Nosferatu, guys.
Arenas were constructed in all the lands where battles were fought to entertain, not to conquer.
Are we pretending the Gladiator Arena was some amazing good thing
Time.
for everybody?
Humankind's
Yeah.
memories of the past
Everybody
darkness
loved it, and it was cool.
grew dim.
Sounds like the equivalent of old school football saved the world while I wasn't looking in terms of plot. That was like 10 minutes of them talking about whatever he was saying. Something about peace coming eventually to... Alright, well we have a blurry title screen image, pretty cool. Subtitles on, yeah. No swing meter allowed for some reason. Wait, what is that? Hold on, why do they have an option that's just off? Do I need like an adaptation of some kind, or is it just they're just teasing?
Maybe
me?
that's New Game Plus. You can't turn off the swing meter until you've proven you can handle it, Traveler.
Hard mode. Oh my god, the man's tiniest head. It's, this guy was on the Forge show not too long ago, I think. I mean, it's not even contest. Normal looking lady or guy with tiny head. This is exactly who I would design if I was making a new Dark Souls character. Alright.
It was an evening like many others as Imperia's greatest gladiator walked home with his son after another victorious day at the games. But the cycle of evil would begin anew this night.
Oh, I hate to see
Not
it when
even
the
the
cycle of
affinity
evil begins
gods
anew.
could have saved Imperia's chosen hero, Munio, from his fate that evening. Whether it was fate or the divine will of the affinity gods, Valens, the favored son of Imperia, was spared that tragic night.
Oh yeah, there was definitely a guy in my Legends stream that was like, wow, this game's amazing.
Yeah, I remember now that, yeah, it was when you streamed it that there was someone who was like, yeah, this looks way better than any wow, this looks better than any modern video game. Wow, fighting doesn't look as real as this in anything. And it was just very funny.
They were saying that Killer Instinct or something ripped off some robot from the
Oh god, right. They were like, yeah, Killer Instinct totally ripped off I can't remember. There's like this one rock monster guy in Killer Instinct that's like super unique, and he has like some really cool unique mechanics where so you know how in like 2D fighting games being put in the corner or having your back against the wall is like really bad most of the time because your opponent kind of gets to hold you down and give you nuggies. His whole thing is he could like put up a wall behind you. Like he could summon up a wall behind you and then he didn't put you in the corner. He put the corner on top of you. And it's sick. It's so cool. And yeah, they were just like, they clearly took Aganos from this. And I'm like, I think they just thought generic Rockman and didn't really give a shit about Tournament of Legends actually.
But you must prove yourself worthy.
These guys are so pretty.
Always a flair
Like,
for the
you
dramatic.
know what I mean? Like they're just like Ken.
I see there's no dissuading you.
They don't look like the hardened gladiators that I was expecting.
For the glory of Imperia.
Anyway, for the glory of Imperia, which is a great name for any country to have. Just
Yes.
welcome to Democracia.
Welcome to Empire.
Hey, it's Monarchburg.
Oh,
Now remember,
welcome
we're
to
just
Caesar
sparring.
Town.
Don't worry, I won't hurt you too badly.
Attack, strike. Oh, what? Is this an RPG? Hold on, what? Move the cursor? It is. Who would have expected that? Improve the power of your skill by pressing X. The X button aim, there's no punctuation in this. Aim for the red zone. And then the blue zone. So this is just a flash power meter. I'm used to these, I guess. Yeah. Got him good. See that perfect strike?
Whoa.
Son of the greatest
Just like
gladiator in
golfing.
the land, and this is all you got?
I will not be
Golfiator.
drawn in by your taunts, Ludo. It is the weapon of a weak warrior.
Man, I'm surprised you never used them yourself.
So we have a case of the trainer being a way better voice actor than the main character. I just gave myself
Son
a
of a
huge
mongrel.
boost.
Seems your father taught you a few tricks he never shared with me.
Be aware of your connection to the gods, he used to say. It was his gift to me.
Impressive. But you will need more than that to best me.
All right.
Rah!
Okay, can we do anything other than attack? I guess we haven't gotten to those lessons yet.
You will not win.
Wow. I think I got crunched.
Have you had enough?
For certain. If you continue to fight like that, our school should do well in the games.
Thank
All
you,
right.
Ludo. But remember, it's a team sport. I couldn't do it without you.
He's voiced by Max from Goof Troop, is that right? I mean, that's something. This is a LucasArts game, I guess, so, you know, you would expect the actors to be at least on point. It's a popular game, according to the box, which I'm sure is not biased at all. Ask Gooses. Swing meters are too hard for me. What should I do? You can set the game to work the meters for you in the options. So that's what it... So it is a cheats menu, and it's just disabled for some reason.
I see you have reacquainted yourselves with the
You
sword.
can see how tiny
It's
his
a
head
great
is
honor
from
to
even
fight
back
for
here.
you, Master Eustace.
No, you fight for yourselves here. It appears that we are further along than I thought. Munio has taught you both very well.
Thank you. That means a great deal to me.
But we still have much training to do if we're going to get this school back in the high tournaments.
Yeah, before I forget.
What is this?
A memento of your father's. I was waiting for an appropriate time to
It's a
give it
note
to
about
you.
my giant
Wear
hands.
it with pride, son.
It was a symbol of Munio's dedication to the sport. He felt the games were an outlet for mankind's violence and rage, which kept them from waging war. Carry on that tradition.
But it's broken. What happened?
I'm afraid it was damaged during the attack that took his life.
He would be proud to see you wearing it, Valens.
Enough of the past. Let's look to our future. We have much to do.
I certainly do not know about time tits this time. Thank you. I can't believe this is turn-based? I mean, is it? I think it is. What the I never would have thought... I mean, this might be better than just some hack and slash that I thought it was. This might be a good thing. I don't know if I'm happy to see this or not. But theoretically, it will be easier for them to make a decent game in this manner than a generic hack and slash game. Basic movement. I choose this space. Okay, I think I could have figured out most of this by myself, but you know, that's fine. I'll take that. The swing meter. It really is just golf.
And this is why they won't let you turn it off at first, because it's so important. Imagine, okay, why would you turn it off though? Why would you turn off the timed hit gauge?
If Ludo will be a good sport, please hit him again. I don't know why there's a really big awkward pause at the start of this. Every time. I think I was hitting it too late. We're doing normal tactics ideas here where they have a waiting timer and you can cut off half of it by not attacking. So it really is just a tactics game that I didn't have any idea was that. Alright, well, the timed hit cursor is about 200 milliseconds later than it looks like it is, so I'll just... I mean, maybe that's my capture card somewhere along the lines. Kind of doubt it, though, because it doesn't seem like that in any other game I play. Let's destroy this dummy.
Well, that is enough of the basics. It is time to test your mettle.
Voice acting.
I can't wait.
Thank you, Rob. Let's do this. I'll be playing this thing for the rest of the night, and if I feel like it can be finished, I probably will. What's the time to beat on Gladius on the PS2? $27 hours. 191 hours. Completionist. Disgusting. How dare you squeeze that much content out of this game? $191 hours. What's sicko? Like this game looks like it might actually be pretty decent, but I don't know if it's 200 hours decent.
No. I can tell you.
What game is worth 200 hours? Like, this ain't no roguelike.
Ludo, wait, I think this is it.
Competitive games?
Yes, I am sure.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Like
about?
games where you practice.
Road?
No. We used to sit on this hill and watch the warriors train below. Remember? We practiced along with them.
Yes, with sticks and rocks.
It was not about the weapons. It was about hero worship.
200
Back
hours
then, we never
is what
thought
I
we'd
put
have
into
the
Monster
chance to run
Train
our own
thereabouts.
And now
I
here
think.
we are. It does seem daunting now. We barely have enough equipment to compete.
Every Imperial champion has to start somewhere, Valens. I believe that we are destined for greatness.
300 hours
Ludo,
in
be
Monster Train tomorrow,
serious.
326.
We haven't
so
even
yeah,
won a
the
battle
DLC
yet.
is 100 of
Let's just
that.
concentrate on making it to the next town alive.
Here is the place where you will register for league
This guy-
battles. Each
this guy's
location
voice
that
is
hosts
way louder
official
than everyone
battles has a
else's.
league officer. Her job is to manage the interactions between schools and leagues. Hirato,
Welcome, Valens and Ludo. I'll walk you through the registration process now.
I get the feeling that we're not gonna finish this one, folks. It better be real entertaining pretty quick, but I'm trying to think of how long Tactics Ogre would take to 100%, which would be like 6 runs. And I still think that you would do it in 100 hours.
I mean, there's a lot of modern games that I could see myself putting 200 hours in for what it's worth. Like Monster Hunter Rise and World, both, if you add both versions of my playtime together, is almost certainly over 200 hours for both of those games.
Those are multiplayer, right?
Yeah, those are like multiplayer kind of MMO-ish stuff. Yeah, I guess single player exclusive. I put that much time in. No, I haven't put that much time in Monster Rancher 2. That's a lie. That's also because they had a speed up feature. If I didn't have the speed up feature, it would have been like 200 hours. But also, then I wouldn't have been playing it. Yeah, Neo 2 is another one that I play Neo 2 largely because of the multiplayer, so that doesn't really count. Shit. Mate, you made this challenge too hard.
Just give me the single player game that you put that much. I mean, if randomizers count, then I might probably have it for.
Oh, then Mario RPG. Mario RPG, yeah, free. Mario RPG then, if we're counting that. God, yeah, because I'm just looking at my Steam account too, and even there, like Dragon Ball Fighters, that's a versus game. Eternal Card Game, that's a versus game. Guilty Gear Strive, that's a versus game. Monster Hunter World, that's buddies. Under Night, that's a fighting game. Dead by Daylight, that's a versus game as well. Guilty Gear Plus R and Guilty Gear Zerd, also fighting games. Power Rangers Battle for the Grid, Street Fighter 5, also that. Okay, Time Warpers, which is a cookie clicker style game. I have almost 200 hours in, and that is single player. There's the one, Time Warpers. I found it. Yeah, other than that, you have to go down to like Spelunky and Hades. Hades, I could probably put 200 hours in. I've put 100. Now Gladius, though. Do you think you can put 200 in Gladius?
Well, it sounds like if I don't try to collect much, I can finish in 30, which is a reasonable, I guess, for an RPG game, tactics game. 200 for 100%. I don't know what that means. There must be a ton of grinding. That's the only thing.
Yeah. It's probably like you can recruit characters or something, and like that's how much time it takes to recruit every character and get all their story links or something up.
What do you think that square means up there on the second? We got the steps, which is the level. That's clever, right? And then we got the stairs, and then we got the cube and the up arrow.
I first was gonna say maybe that's like movement speed, but then there's MOV at the bottom, and that is clearly movement speed. Is that experience? Is that the experience cube?
Then what's the up arrow?
That's a great question. It's a really good question, man.
Do I have a manual? No. I hate to see it. We're dropping in the troops. Looks good. I placed my triangles. Oh, there you go. He's gonna slowly tell me what things are as we go. I think I would have liked a tutorial on just that. No, it would be irresponsible. Let's empower ourselves.
Okay.
For 2 diamonds.
You do really good work. Your streams are oh, in the game, empower us. Okay, sorry. I thought my bad. I was just empowering my friend. You know how it is.
I will watch for the squares and circles.
The Affinity God shall lead us.
Uh-oh, this gladiator knows about shapes.
Many things just happened. We just gave you the skill that just does everything. Whatever. Have them all. Five minus 2 plus 1. His head is hurting. Why did I have to do it 3 times?
The Empire is strong!
There's no counterattack or anything in this, so I've made a big mistake in not being very aggressive. Oh, he's not allowed to attack this turn. Hate to see it. And why can't I use my fire affinity attack? Oops.
You will not win.
I think I'm gonna lose my tutorial one here. I'm not attacking them enough. I'm trying to move around, and this is not the kind of game this is. You do not move that much. You gotta start crunching them. At least my main guy.
You gotta do violence.
Main guy seems fairly strong. We need to get it to a one-on-one situation as soon as possible. Looking grim.
Do you think it's permadeath? You think once your guy goes down, you never get him again? That'd be cool.
It seems like a
Dang,
friendly arena.
He don't miss. Nothing but crits, this guy.
Why was there an exclamation? Well, that guy is definitely dead, so. I would say it seems like a friendly arena, but there are giant spikes that are meant for... They're obviously meant for picking up and impaling your enemy on them. Like, what else could they possibly be for?
Making s'mores? Like really good s'mores over a big bonfire with a big ass marshmallow?
Oh, he's dead. But that's okay. We're still in there, and we... How do I see how much my buff's doing?
Sorry, you just took so long to fall over. That was so funny. Bye.
Oh, we got that dodge. Wow, 11. That buff's serious. The Emperor is golf clapping for us. That seems like XP. Or fame or something. Might be fame. Learn about facing. Shields.
But what does it? But what does the shield do?
Heusis, can you tell me what a shield is? He just slaps you.
We battle as one.
I want to learn about this. Side back, do more damage, but it was so hard to get moved in position and still be able to strike. What?
I'm gonna go make myself some dinner. I might swing by later, but enjoy, Gladius.
Have a good day.
Have a good time with your tactical guys.
I'm working on it.
See you, bud. Have a good
I'm-
one.
Farewell, Ambrosius. Let's. How do I face my... What do I want to...
God shall lead us.
Fight you? How do I change my direction? I'm gonna get him. Oh, I'm too slow. This guy's movement speed is atrocious. He can move like 2 feet. Yeah, whatever. I gotta tell you, I'm not seeing that bonus damage really, so whatever. If it exists, it's very small. And apparently it causes disgruntled audience members also.
You will not win.
Because this guy here has got the big buff, and I'm hitting him with a crit, and it's only 13, so he's gaining like 2 or 3 for that from the side. Oh, my man's gotta run all the way around. Nice, I nailed it.
The Empire is strong!
I mean, I guess it might be a percent thing, because if I'm hitting for 10 and I'm hitting for 14 now, then if it is like 30%, then that would be right. That would make sense. Got him.
Feel the rush of the crowd's approval.
It's fantastic. I wish they were always like this.
It depends on how well we battle and what arena we're in. Crowds across the lands cheer for many different things.
Oh, yeah? Hey, Liz, Slide, what's up? We're playing Gladiator Tactics games. Learn about height. Another one. Thanks for the host. Hey, everybody. We're in tutorial mode in this game here. That, out of nowhere, is a tactics game. Just didn't have any input like that at all in the back of this box. Fighting a dragon and stuff. I mean, it doesn't look like a tactics game at all. It has co-op, multiplayer. Does it have AI Arena? What is... We're on cubes. I am intrigued about crates. Okay. Why harder? Okay, well, height is damage boost, not accuracy. I know. You get a nice little UI telling you what kind of damage you're gonna do. Like, this game seems feature complete for what it is. I probably should pay more attention to that little pop-up. My man's pretty strong. The zoom camera definitely is the way to go here. I wonder what that second bar is.
For the pride of the school!
Defeat is imminent.
For the pride of the school. That damage meter is basically saying what a normal attack will do. So the way he warps out is really funny. So I don't really need to crit this time. I can just see if that's right. No, it's not. Wonder what that damage meter even indicates then. What about class relationships? I can't wait to take the Gladiator exam. That's gonna be great. Get that PS2 crop going on.
We battle as one.
I want to know why that guy is so large. So again, this is a game that was picked in a poll and then pulled out of the wheel. If you would like to influence that wheel in the future, feel free to vote on it. Every month we're going to do it. So at the end of the month here in a couple weeks, we'll take another poll. If you're a sub or patron, you can throw in on what one you want to see out of what's left in the pile. I'm going to have a second wheel once Evermore and FF7. Once those two are done, I'll have a second wheel with a long game in it that I will put on that wheel. Like, what's our next big quest? Good game. These games aren't necessarily bad. Like, this one seems alright. But, it's unknown is what it really is. It came out of a bin of games that I got for a couple bucks. I just have like 50 games like that, so that's one set. And the other set is games I've been meaning to play, like Dead to Rights 2, Fable 2, FF8, FF10, etc. Anyway, here's a big guy who takes more damage and does more damage. Here's Ugadubnus. Julius and Ugadubnus. Well, we're two mediums, and we're gonna use the crates.
For the pride of the school!
Yeah, that's right. Ugadubnus is on the prowl. What the? He really is just pathetic against him. Between the facing bonus and all that other stuff. Facing bonus and height and all that junk, we were able to crunch this dude. Can I, like...
The Empire is strong!
I think that meter above him, below him, is a limit break meter, because look at that fire affinity attack. It takes 2 orbs. Well, he's extremely dead. That was a really good laugh. Man, I feel like my voice actor is the only character who has a bad voice in this whole game. Wonder what the lady protagonist sounds like. We might have a case of Assassin's Creed Odyssey where the main character's just not really putting any effort into it. I'm getting used to his dorkiness, though. In Assassin's Creed Odyssey, the lady protagonist was way better than the main protagonist. He was, like, so boring, and she was extremely good. Oof. I need to finish that game someday. But I'd probably have to start over. It's such a long... It's another one that's just like... Those kind of games just keep on going. They just don't quit. Well, it's all good. It probably doesn't matter much in this, right? Like, we're gonna recruit a bunch of dudes, so it's just gonna be very minor differences in the end. We're just gonna have a different one single unit. We're gonna have a whole squad here, it looks like. This screen right here indicates to me that we're gonna have 8 dudes at a time, and everyone else is still getting XP. So we're gonna have a huge squad of like 20 guys at least, you know. So probably gonna recruit a bunch of different characters. Battle 5. Learn about affinity. I want to be a semi-pro gladiator. We've come this far. Do what now? Huh? What? I see. You're not offensive enough yet. Hey, how you doing, TO4? I've never had these circles get filled up yet. Seems like a lot. Yeah, we're gonna need to attack like 4 times. Is the man even gonna survive that long? Maybe if I screw up. Looks like he's healing. I think we're getting paid.
The Empire is strong!
Whoops. Can I... What? This is complicated. Anyway. They didn't even let me look at his inventory. They just mentioned that I could, so I'll have to check that out next time since apparently it's a thing I didn't know it was. Let's earn our talisman. They sound cool. Can we inspect the enemy? No? Really? Come on. What can we zoom? Hey. I can zoom in on this doofus, but I can't look at the other team. There. I can't see what his gear is either, like... If he has any. Allegedly, Teofil had some kind of thing that made him immune to fire, or at least reduce fire damage. So the reason I couldn't highlight them is because it's using the triangles on the right and not the menu that I'm highlighting here. Here's Cogadubnus. He seems like he shouldn't be here, right? Like, he seems like he's wandered into the wrong place. That's alright. I appreciate him. There's traveling and battles outside of the world map. Okay. I'm going to do 2 games a month, by the way, so the next one of these, probably Monday or Tuesday, I'll fire up and we'll roll that wheel one more time. If I'm not still playing this, which, I might, I don't know. If I end up liking this game enough, I'll put it on the wheel of, should I actually finish this game wheel? I'll come up with a better name for that wheel at some point.
Now you must show what you have learned in competition.
Here we go.
This is for you, Father.
For Munio!
This is for you, Father. Father. I hope you're looking down on me, Dad. I got the crates advantage. Listen, the crates are like the only thing that matters in this. Well, I'm on the crates, so I win.
I've got you covered, friend.
What is this? These bars are new. I don't remember those. What are those indicating to me here? He's got something on the right. What is that? 94. If it's height, then
For the glory of Imperia!
how do I see how high I'm on that? I don't think it is. I don't know. Yeah, that seems to be the crowd likes this. Okay. I don't know what the number is by their name, but the bars on the left and right are what the audience is thinking about us. We gotta kill Cogadubnus now. He's after my buddy. My buddy's getting smacked left and right. I'm not sure what to do about it, other than killing this guy in one swing.
I'm losing my will.
Wow, they really like that. Nobody likes Cogadubnus. That's what I'm seeing. The crowd sees him go down and that we're the best. That's all they wanted. They just came here to see that specific thing. Oof. That heavy's dangerous. Uh-oh. Let's finish him off at least. We can maybe win this yet. I lost my boy with the fire before he could do his thing because he just got surrounded. Ow.
Is that all you got?
I have a whole lot of movement here. I think I'm gonna... run away, power up, and then come back. Maybe. Just get where he can't get me at all, and then... I've got some kind of movement bonus. I'm gonna take advantage of it. He's too slow to catch me, so. I guess he's not. He missed though, so whatever. Oh, I hate to see this. See, I don't have enough movement to do any kind of tactics. Okay, I do. Okay, it's only because I got the bonus movement though. Like, I'm used to not being able to get away with that kind of thing. I just don't have the movement for it. Maybe later in the game I will, but right now it's like... Allegedly, this guy's really slow, but he was still able to keep pace with me. I couldn't, like, dust him or anything. I still don't know what the 95 means. It hasn't changed a single bit. Okay. He's having a lot of trouble for some reason hitting me. I don't know why. Maybe he's just really clumsy. Cool. Well. We got a thing. Okay, so those numbers are much higher than before. They're not even close to the same. They're just way better. 10 movement on this guy now. Which apparently means something other than individual squares, because he definitely wasn't moving 5 squares or whatever. And what is this? Alright. Doesn't seem like there's anything in him. It does seem like Chiva. It does seem like just, here's a badge. It's a Boy Scout medal. I don't think that that's just a fighting thing.
Don't look now, but I think we made a couple of fans with our performance here. Quite lovely ones at that.
I hate to break it to you, but those are channelers of the high sect, priestesses of the affinity gods. They're not here to fraternize with us.
Hello, we are Sisters of the Order of Aetius. We have watched you fight, young warriors. You are most impressive.
Thank you.
I see you fight under the flag of Munio's school.
Yes, my friend here is the son of the great Munio. We're carrying on his school's tradition of excellence. And he is a most powerful warrior, just like his father.
Ludo, please.
Munio was not only a great warrior, he was a hero to the people of Imperia.
Yes, and his connection to the affinity gods was strong and true.
How do you two know so much about my father?
Let's just say that the members of the High Sect are fans of the games.
We wish much luck to you both. May you prove worthy successors to the man whose school you now lead.
See? I told you they were fans.
He was wearing the amulet. I hope he understands the responsibility that comes with it.
I think he will prove himself in time.
I hope you're right, sister. I hope you're right.
What? Huh? Well, we'll get to that someday, I guess. We may now compete in the games. School tier, popularity, and badges earned. But we did that already. Okay, well. Excellent. Oh my, look at all this stuff. Okay. He's such a gamer. This seems like something that might be useful. A double hit attack. Sounds absolutely busted, and I think he's right. I mean, the problem is that, like, they showed me this. It took 4 swings to get enough affinity to fire this one time. And then the person they showed it to me against has immunity to it, so I have no idea what it hits for. It could hit for 50, for all I know. But I'm going to assume that it doesn't. And so they're showing me a double hit attack in here. I'm like, definitely thinking that's the one I want. Or this. Knocking them down, what does that mean? People's champion. Bungle enemy. To be bungled means to be inaccurate, like I am with darts. They said that I needed combo attack. I mean, they said I needed to learn the first one to get the second one, but that doesn't seem to be true. I can just grab combo attack too. Am I wrong? Yeah, it's just only applied to... I think I'd rather have combo attack 2 anyway. Combo attack 3 costs too much. But I could save for it. I think I'll get plenty of use out of combo attack 2. I don't see why I should grab combo attack 1 if I have combo attack 2 accessible. It's almost the same amount. Let's grab this sucker. Customize appearance, here we go! Yo! Yes! What do you got for me in options here? Fairly diverse, actually. Oh, yeah. No pink? I kind of like his Ken haircut color that he has. I'm just gonna leave this guy alone on that, at least. But this outfit, if I can ruin him, consider it ruined. Oh, yeah. Time to clown this guy up. Wish I could get those neons. Outfit. Please load the outfit. This is your life now. Yeah, it takes a minute to load the stuff. I'm not allowed to change. He refuses to be recolored. He does not allow it. He's not having any of this. You can't get away from everything, you jerk. I wish there were more color palettes than there are. But I'm happy it's here, at least. Yeah, give me all the shades of red that you got. That looks appropriately dumb. Alright. I wonder if we get more of these later, or if this is it. Not that it really matters too much. With this armor. This'll do. Now, am I able to just use whatever I want? It would appear that I am not. Mods. Okay, we get air affinity on this dude with this. And he's got this thing. Give him fire affinity. We don't have any gear at all, though. Here's some numbers for you. What else is in here? A brand new tomorrow. Just checking out the menu options we've got here. A lot of stats, just ridiculous stats. I mean, it's nice that it's there, but who really cares about that? It's nice that it's there, though, I guess. Shields and swords for both of these two seems to be fire. 10, and it takes 20 per... I think the one on the right is an accessory, actually, not a shield, and the weapon is the other one, so... They're getting 20 each. FAQ? What? Is that all? Okay, they have a bit of an economy thing going on. Hold on, I don't like one of my recruits. How do I recruit a new gladiator? That seems important. Oh well, let's get out of here. Let's advance now. That sucks. I don't want that. I probably won't do that. Crusader. The bandit would be good, and also we need a heavy. I like the mix. These are all bandits. Here's one. We have $3,000. Man, look at this guy. This is like I already goofed up his armor. Secutor. Apparently that's a light kind of dude. 28 grand for this man. A peltist. 300 HP. 380 HP. Sylvester. This one's grayed out, I wonder why. Ah, I'm not good enough for you. Let's grab, I mean, the difference between these two is stark, but that's because he's level 2. He seems like he has better gear, too. I'm not sure. I think we should grab this guy. The only heavy on here that I can afford. It would be nice to put him out front and just have him stand there. Okay, can we inspect them and see what kind of skills they've chosen? These two have different gear completely. Like, she's got some medallion that gives her 6 wind. But he's got 26 water. Which is extremely good, I think. I'm not sure, though. And over here we got this lady. Some kind of wizard lady. She's getting all kinds of boosts from hers. Oh, I think I want to look at the store as well before I do anything and see if I can get that kind of stuff. Where even is that the store? What is legendary Bartonus?
You'll want to outfit your school with the finest weapons and armor you can afford. Shops like this carry all the supplies you will need. Croesus here will talk you through equipping your school.
It is an honor to outfit the son of Munio. Please, allow me to show you how to make the best purchases for your school.
Okay. Yes, to lose a father. And the soldier's scrotum costs 2,600. I don't have enough money for what looks like tier 2. Okay. He can't even wear that. I don't understand why there are stairs that indicate, does he need to be a level 5 for this? I think he does, but it's not complaining about it. What does the star mean? I wish I knew what all these symbols were. And that's money, of course, so I think this is defense. It looks like it, because he doesn't have a shield at all. And he's sitting on 10, so we get... No, we get 3 and then 7. So, you know, that's not quite accurate, but... Oh well. I don't think he needs a shield. I'm not sure that he should have one. I'm not sure. Because, I guess, I don't know. Is there even a penalty for him having a shield? He's using a one-hander. It seems like he should just have one, but these aren't great shields for him. Like, it's not ideal. Wow, these are so expensive. Why is this under the weapons? What? Snifter of Spirit? A carpenter's axe is 7 grand. A wooden hammer, $6,000. It's not even a hammer. It's just a stick. It's just a stick, but smooth. $8,000, please. A nice smooth wooden stick, 12 grand. Wow. We are not getting weapons anytime soon. That's what I'm seeing. Let's just grab one of these, you know, whatever. Which one looks cooler? They're the same, just different affinities. He matches this affinity, so he definitely deserves this one. And we'll just go back. Helmet time. His accuracy goes down for this. That's just showing me exactly what it's doing, which I think is more useful, but it's cool that you can do that. A glossy attic. This matches his affinity, and it looks really stupid. I'm really hoping he puts this on his head. I hesitate to buy him something that expensive. I think we need to recruit. It's not very good. Like, it's 7 HP. I guess that's something. Yeah, it really is. It's just 7 HP. Defense goes up 1, but it doesn't even mention that. It is 7 HP when you look at the actual stats on what this helmet's done. 19 for this one. That's a lot of HP at the moment. It's not a lot when I level up, though. It's a lot for a level 1 guy. What do you have for accessories? Absolutely nothing. Well, let's get out of here. I've learned that, I've learned what the gear looks like. I think that I'm pretty convinced that the people who have starting affinity things that are boosting them by like 20 are very good. I need to figure out where the recruiting menu is. Yeah. All set. So this guy, I think, is definitely... Briar is definitely top dog. I mean, that's defense. It's not as concerning as... And she just doesn't seem to have a weapon at all. They have the same knife, but, I wish I could see, if they have any skills. I don't think that that's here. And let's grab the heavy, because I ain't got one. I don't know if this guy is competitive with them. He doesn't look like it. He looks like he is slightly worse in every way, but, I'm sure there's a difference in class that I'm not knowing about. And he's very expensive. Welcome aboard, friend. I could recruit him temporarily and just check him out. How much money? Yeah, we'll grab this guy. Briar, welcome aboard. I mean, hell, let's go all in. 5 units. Why not? The art is actually really cool. Cultists and archers only. I guess we'll start with this. Fight the civilians. Fight the locals. Alright, alright. We'll get them. Let's see if we can beat up Brutus. Might be jumping ahead of the gun a little bit here. They're all level 1, except for that guy. We have a speedy boy. I can't believe they're gonna... Where's my super blue ocean armor, man? I want that color. Galais. Wow. Tobar. He's the heavy. And who's this guy? Man. Join my team. I don't know what a Sam Knight is, but he is also heavy. So 3 heavies and 1 light. I need the mediums for this fight. Unfortunately, I don't have that, so... I guess, you know, we'll just do our best here. They're just reviewing this for me, I guess. My league training manual. Heavy out front, please. I think this game might actually be pretty cool. I might continue playing this one at some point. It looks like it might turn out to be an interesting one. I am concerned that it might just be a little too grindy or something, though. A little too slow, repetitive. It's just random boxes in the arena. Alright, she's first, she's fastest. How fast is she? Not that fast. Looks like she can only move 2 this turn. I mean, I don't really understand what speed means yet, I guess.
For the people.
She gets to go first, but that's like kind of it. We want Ludo on this box, ideally. This guy is very slow, so my chance to clobber him.
Bow down!
Okay.
Just like on the battlefield.
The Empire is strong!
Can't I climb up there? That's not good. Well, whatever. Why can't he do that? Maybe you just can't climb that high. Maybe it's 2 levels high and he can't do it. Like, he'd have to go over here and climb up this way. Oh well, we're just gonna crush this guy then. Yeah, combo's a special tech. I forgot about it. I should have used it. Because I certainly can. Let's stab him. Well, 5 days. For a bandit, I'm amazing. Wish I could just, like, switch units, but the turn order matters here. Damn. Okay, let's see how this is done. That's so busted. That's so good. That rules. I need that on everybody. Like, that just, everyone's getting that. That's just the way it's gonna be. Nobody's not gonna have that. He can do that twice before he's empty. She might be able to finish him off. I doubt it, though. Not if I miss, also. I needed to crit. Let's charge up. She's too fast for him, but she broke her shield. My heavy is extremely good at taking damage. Everyone here seems to be doing well. So I guess killing him with a side attack is going to reduce how valuable this is to take him out. I can't believe that his corpse is in the way and I have to run around. That sucks. I'm just going to wait. I should have checked my skills on this guy. Damn. Hey. I was wondering why he had like that weird symbol pop up whenever he did anything, but it's actually him talking, and he's doing the Final Fantasy Ellipses thing. He's just doing nothing. He's just being weird. Incapacitate heavy, wow. I want that. That sounds great. What do you have? Motivate. Yes, please. Prepare to motivate. Press the X button to stop the meter in the status zone. Well, hate to see it. We are not motivated at all. That sucks. Maybe next time. The bar is such a weird thing. It doesn't sync up to where it really should, honestly. I'm going to pass. I'm just gonna move and not attack, and maybe I'll get my tune sooner. I'm not sure about that. But I'll incapacitate this guy next turn. Easy, Gladius. This time. Damn up. I'm gonna need to get walking here.
Right into my trap.
Hit him with the old sand trick. All right. Target leg. Sure. Do everything. Well, I have no idea what stunning him was supposed to do, but it didn't help me out very much, I would say.
Father!
Wow.
I failed you.
17, what the? I also heard baller, so don't feel bad about that. He's just being a nerd again. These guys are really tough. I don't know if we're gonna win this. They took out my main man. Yeah, that's not good. This is my best chance here. Oh, that's gonna do it, actually. Combo attack probably will too, but this is a nice, safe bet.
Feel the flames of Exuro!
You gotta be kidding. Let's see what damage we can do with this guy before it's just Ludo fighting by himself, because it's gonna be. We're gonna end up needing to finish this guy off. And hopefully we can land a combo attack on this guy with our guy before it's too late. A good one. Keep tanking, man. Yeah. Love to see it. Gonna be close. Next turn I'll get the combo. Maybe. This guy's so tanky. Okay, it's just him and Ludo now. This is my big chance. I have 3 golf bars to solve, and the whole game is depending on it. He gets the double attack for way too much. Just an unholy amount of damage, this guy. What the? I think we lost. Ludo needs to dodge. He did not. 28, what the heck? Wow, why does he get so much damage all of a sudden? He was not hitting that hard. This man soloed me. Brutus ain't no joke. Let's go to Lame Tickus. Well, he also hit my heavy for a heavy amount of damage. And my light was hitting him for 5. So what am I supposed to do against these heavies? The Lame Tickus disciples. Oh, this is where Kagadubness is from. Why are these two banned? Are they hurt? Wait, what? Yeah, I don't even know what Petrify did, though. Rest means rest. Well, we lost our first actual battle. Barely? I would say barely. I just need another couple turns. Maybe 2, but that guy was not taking damage the way I was. We started on the
We
crates.
shall emerge triumphant.
I feel like the camera could use a little bit of changing. Yeah, her shield is busted forever. That was definitely a thing I realized would happen. And they're not cheap. I mean, I guess they are cheap. They're like 100 each. In terms of what the game seems to think money is, it's not much. For that shield.
Back in the fray.
Crunch them. That's not crunching them, but that's something.
Remember our training.
I don't know what that means, but now I'm the one who's petrified.
For the pride of the school!
Yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna lose the race
The
to that,
Empire is strong!
that crate. I think I should have had her sneak around. In retrospect. I think he's scared. Because last time I petrified their heavy, he proceeded to clobber me while petrified and won the game by himself. Like, the heavy who won is the one I petrified, for sure. 100%. I know he was, I definitely remember that. I've got to get a better job. Ugadubness, you have no chance. A perfect combo attack. Even though I missed, it was enough damage. The heavies seem really good. I don't think the lights are very good. Maybe later, but right now they don't seem like they have much. When they are level 1 and 2, so you know, maybe later, but Kagagubnus here is also pretty bad. And I ran over the lights that they had last time as well. They just get clobbered. She's not gonna make it in time. This is definitely a thing I need to worry about in future is positioning. I wonder if they split the XP based on how many are on the field, or if they just all get the same amount. Maybe I should have brought 3 people to this. I mean, it seems like I obviously should have brought 3 people to this. I think she moves more often than the heavies. Like, she doesn't get more distance, she just gets to move. A bit more frequently, maybe? That one was much easier. Did Ludo get all the XP because he did all the work? I mean, there's no other explanation for that spread, right? We need to battle again. I can't be fighting Brutus again until I win this. Wait, this guy's surrounded over here. Let's crush him. We can skip that. Love to see it.
Bow down before Imperia!
What? Ridiculous. Ludo, please.
Back in the fray.
Whoa! It's very rude. Oh, that was fast. Why did he disappear so fast? You'd think I would get better at the timing on that, but I'm not. It's
Now it's my turn.
It's just fast enough that I can't seem to land it. I have like an 80% accuracy with hitting the red zone, I think. Okay. Check out our team. Maybe they... It's gonna be a while until we get new skills. He has a ton prior. Damage double when back attacks. That's cool. She doesn't have that. And he's wasted his time with this affinity attack. At least as far as I know. I mean, what is this? It's just like magic or something. Water magic. Maybe it's alright. I don't know. It doesn't seem great. The combo attack seems better. And if I could combo attack from the back, That would be wild. That doesn't seem like what they're about, though. I have no reason to come to this menu unless they actually level up.
In the eternal struggle between light and dark, man always makes the first move. The heart of the Dark God is freed to draw upon the long dormant powers of evil.
That guy's intense.
Its darkness begins to spread across the lands.
I'm gonna balance the audio a little bit. Is that scene over already? What happened to our fun gladiator school? I thought we were just jamming at the gladiator arenas. I accidentally left the area, I think. Or something.
Well, I did not expect you to be returning here, Eustace. Found a new school, did you?
Merely continuing the legacy of an old friend.
Ah, so this is what's left of Munio's school, eh?
We have started over again. I am now the head of the school. My name is Valens.
You have the same determined look as your father. I wish you well, son.
I thank you.
I thank you.
So you've come here to participate in some of the finest games in Imperia.
In Imperia.
We came here to thrash the competition.
Well then, take a look at the tournament list.
Level 3 bandit with 80 HP. Someone's so good. This furious centurion, 85 HP. And in fire form. Why is this guy's name in a different font? What? Hey, there's a puppy here. A happy, friendly looking dog. Named a mouse. That dog wants $1,400. That dog has a good contract. That dog has a union. We're gonna fight the pups. Like, a dinner time. Let's not do that, actually. That looks dangerous. Wow. I don't think that we're ready to do the wolf battles. I might be able to do this one. No archers or casters. Classic battle. A classic fair fight. Let's try one. With tactics we can win. Maybe. I'm gonna murder this guy here. Hold on a second, actually. That's their heavy. Oh, this is my protagonist. Okay. I was wondering who that was. We're gonna murder the dude in the back? I hope. While our heavy tank's there too. I hope. I'm gonna check the options for that. But I actually don't mind the minigame. It's just a silly, bad one, that's all. It's timed hits, but it's not quite right. Hey, this Coliseum, it kind of fell apart. I don't know if y'all noticed. You might need to renovate this place a little bit. Ah, well, whatever. These two jokers are in just a hole. And so is this guy. He's the most dangerous one. Who's up here? Ideally, this guy would go around and backstab. This way. We're barely hurting him. That's not great. But she needs to be in that position to do her move. So hopefully she can just evade him. I don't know. We're not doing anything to him. It would appear that 2 levels means a great deal in this game.
For the glory of Imperia!
Well. We went up against the Goddess of War, so that's the end of us, I guess.
The Infinity Gods shall lead us!
You are officially the top priority here. We're gonna hit you with everything we got. I missed one and I lose the whole thing. Oh man, we're screwed. Not good.
Back in the fray.
Well, he's gonna be alright against those two for a while. She's getting so much damage against me. He's doing better? I don't know. I don't think he'll die in one hit. But he's gonna come close to it. Let's try again. He made her face the wrong way, at least. This is not great. Not a great situation. Wow. Please. Jeez.
Yeah. For the glory of Imperia.
Nice. Nice blocking. Love to see it. Too bad about the everything else that happened there. That's not what you love to see. What does that mean? But whatever.
The Empire is strong!
Nice. That's not bad. Oh, kill him. Okay, he's gonna get one more good swing, or he could motivate them, maybe, if he's able to go that far over. I don't know. We'll get that backstab double damage from the high ground. This is as much as he could do. My good bandit. She might actually lose to us.
I've got you covered, friend.
I can't see if this has, like... Are they gonna get the damage up from this? I can't see, damn it. Come on, man. Pan the camera. It's like just right to avoid showing me, but I think they do. Yeah, I think they do. Maybe. It says all allies. But it seems like it's got a range limit. I can't tell. I'm going to assume that it can't reach them because they're so far away. Because it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense if he could just boost them wherever. I'd rather get that 14 damage and then go down. But that is not great because now that's 3 against 3 and she's still kicking and she's probably going to kill my friend over there. He's such a chump. Damn. We gotta get rid of her now. Still can't do that. Hate to see it. Oh, come on. I need another turn before she goes, but I'm not gonna get it. Who's she gonna kill?
For the glory of Imperia!
He's still alive, damn. I don't know if I'll win this or not. It's gonna be a light versus a heavy. I guess we'll find out.
I've got you covered, friend.
What that really turns out to be here in a second. No, these aren't death matches, I don't think. These are friendly little games. Can I recruit her? Damn. She'd beat Brutus.
For the glory of Imperia!
Well, you've made a mistake. I wish I could heal Ludo somehow, but that's not a thing. Well, this guy is full health. Can we get him to go in the pit, maybe? Like, can we do that? Can we get away with that scumbag move? Or we could just climb up here. He seems like he's after us, so... Maybe we can, persuade him to be a real dummy. I can't use any of these skills without already being in the right position for them. I'm gonna go down there and stab him in the back, I think, and just hope for the best, maybe? Or we could, I don't know. Let's do it. I get backstab, it does double damage, so. It's just not gonna be enough by itself. He's in trouble. Allegedly, the light is able to beat the heavy, but I don't think that's happening, so I think we lost. How do you get up here? You have to go all the way over here, I see. I'm gonna use my speed. His affinity move is just like a water attack of some kind. Damn. I'm being outsmarted. Strap in, folks. We're in for a little game of cat and mouse. What the? Come down here, you jerk. Really? We'll do that. We'll do that all day. I think it's like a guaranteed crit too, it seems like. Seems like bad news. I think I'm screwed. It seems like I'm not able to win this one. It's gonna be really close. We need to dodge. We need to actually evade with our evasion man. Easy, pro. Yeah, we're not in the right place, I don't think, game-wise. Like, I'm skipping ahead a little bit. I'm basically trying the level 2 fights, and I'm still level 1. And it's this stark of a difference, I think. I missed. If I end up losing because I missed that one golf gauge. I'm dodging pretty well. If anybody wants to look up what the paralyzed move actually does, I don't have the manual. We did it, folks. We clawed to victory in that awful fight. Let's go back to the other town. What does back do when you go back again? I don't know if this game has like a fail state, at least not during the gladiator section. I think we just lost time when we lost, that's all. It seems like we are legitimately just trying to make our school good for now. Random encounters, what? Oh my. Permadeath on the world map. Loading. Rotate my sword. Please. Alt. What? Fine. Is this the first town? No. Yes, yes it is actually. I think, maybe. Yeah. She needs a new shield. What is this guy using? He's got a shield on, but what the hell is it? It seems like it's worse than all of these. And his shield broke. I think we're good here. I'm gonna buy one of those helmets because they seem good. I don't think I can use more than 4 or 5 units at a time, so now I need to invest in the HP boost. Give my combo man some serious HP. It's so expensive though. Like we could buy a couple of these to give 7 HP out as a defense. I think I want to go for the big one though. It's all of my money. The fur hat also costs that much. I think my main guy needs the help. Like, he just dies so easily. 33 HP. I'm gonna buy him this stinky helmet. They think I should match the elements, so I guess I'll do that. Yeah, he looks so dumb. Alright, yeah, he actually equips that piece of shit. I love to see it. Let's put on this hat. It was, it's not better than the nothing that they had, actually. This does nothing for him. It does literally nothing. Why is it even an option? It's just for show. Let's go get some money. I think you can move armor around. In fact, it automatically equips shields after they break if you have backup shields. It just grabs the next best one, I guess. I mean, it seems like it's got a couple nice quality of life items. Having the shields break at all is a questionable thing, but if they must break them, having them auto-replace is okay. I want to fight Brutus again. That son of a bitch. I'm gonna take him down. I'm bringing all my stops to kill Brutus. I'm not gonna give him any mercy. Charmaine. I think his name was not Brutus, though. That's just the name of, like, the... Oh. What are we gonna do here? I think we're gonna take the back and let them come to us, maybe. Those guys were nothing. Charmaine is the dude who was messing me up, I think. I'm gonna try the auto swing option real quick and see if it's any good. Auto timed hits. I mean, how bad can it be? It seems like if you don't know how to do that well, you can't possibly win in this. Like, you're just completely done. You're gonna miss all your skill checks. Every time you try to incapacitate a dude or whatever, you're just gonna completely whiff. I'm allowed to just cruise around? I didn't know that. What you doing up there? No one can get on top of that crate.
Take them out.
Okay. Come on, team. We're gonna go to the crate pile. It's gonna be good. Oh, this guy can run and attack at the same time. It would appear that everyone except for that dude over there will get this boost if I use it now. That's probably wise. Nah, let's just go over there. A little bit more.
For the glory of Imperia!
Nice. She's in the perfect place to battle.
For the glory of our school!
Nice. That first strike hits for a ton, and then the rest of them are just weaker. But they're still something. Still triple attack. What is this noise? Charmaine, I know you. He's the big threat here. But taking him out fast seems impossible without combo attack ready to go, so we gotta get over there. Deal with him as soon as I can. Why would she choose him? And how did she hit him so hard? Holy crap. He sounds like a dog. I think we got this under control.
For the glory of Imperia!
I don't know how he did so much damage last time, but he's not pulling it off this time, so let's incapacitate him and see if I can notice any difference at all. Oh, he's not a heavy? Is this guy the heavy? Well, whatever. I think they're different units than before. So I don't think Denor was the name of the guy who was causing me trouble.
Defeat is
That lady seemed pretty tough. She might have been the one. But she made a mistake of attacking somebody who's on a mountain of crates. It's a huge advantage for that. Team attack crit damn plus. We summoned all those demons and it did nothing. Damn. It's time to hit the Nor with everything we got.
I've got you covered, friend.
I can't squeeze through to do damage. It's one complication when you have too many dudes in one spot. We have 2 damage boosting buffs, so now we're gonna hit him for like 20, yeah. And if I hit him with the affinity attack, he should be finished. I wonder if the quotes they have is unique at all, if it pulls from a list of like 5. Ooh, free helmets. 2 cups. I love cups. Lots of drinking can happen. Did anyone level up? I don't think so. What the? Why is it 4 against 5? They're all level 2? This sucks. I don't know about this fight. Maybe we don't want to fight the Iminus fight just yet. This one seems more reasonable. Let's do this first one. I'm not gonna bring Ludo this time and see how we do. Seems like a quick one. We're just allowed to surround him completely. Just this is how we're gonna start. We're just gonna be on all sides of one guy, and the other one's gonna be down the field. I get to choose that. Allegedly, you can usually win in like 30 hours, so I guess you don't need to grind too much. I bet you get more XP for the other battles. But maybe if there's less people, they'll get more. Hey, pal. Watch the axe. Four damage. I always have to check to see if my boys are in position. Yeah, everyone's getting this. I was afraid he was too far away, but... I lost my movement bonus because I cheered? Did I do it wrong? I might have missed. I don't know. Chipping away. The movement bonus is so good. Being able to move 3 tiles instead of 2 is just out of hand. It does definitely have range units. I can't buy them yet. And sometimes they're illegal to use against... I don't know what that 87 means. Is it miss? Miss chance? It also seems like target leg just straight up does more damage than regular attacks. That was fairly easy. Fanfare denied. let's crunch this guy. Looking at the guides for this. One second. I want to find out if I can figure out what the hell paralyzed does. There's AoE attacks, and all it says is it just petrifies, and that's it. It doesn't do any. There's no description of what it is. I was just curious. But I can't figure it out. It's called Petrify. It's the status effect that it's doing. Which is a common effect in this game. I can't find it. If anybody can figure out what the hell it does, by all means, let me know. Let's go, Briar. Is this the guy we surrounded? Yeah. This map is huge. This guy's ranged, he's probably gonna run. I think he's ranged. Estatus Lavis. Moberia. Isidore. Hey, don't throw it. Rude. That hurts. We're gonna get rid of this guy. I wonder what the range actually is, like, practically speaking. How far can they throw? Exploding javelin.
Set you ablaze.
Nice. The evade up was a super good idea. My man's trying to get blown up over here. Oak. Probably got him. No, I missed. Ugh. I'm gonna let him go though. I'm gonna go after this guy. He would probably kill my man here.
The Empire is strong!
Let's get her. With Ludo's combo. Wow! I checked like 4 game FAQs while that loading screen was going, and all I could see was the various items in game that do petrify attacks. There's a couple. None of them telling me what the hell it actually is. They just kind of assume you know, I think. These battles are much easier than the other ones. I can't believe how much XP you need to level up, though. That's wild. Only 2 this time. 2 against 3. We're a level higher than them, though, and we have them surrounded. This guy is completely trapped. That's cool. Yeah, I knew this was in the game, but it's not very clear. I don't know how to read that information. It's a skill that takes 4 power, meaning you only do it once in a while, and you have to be right next to the enemy to do it, and already in position. So it's super wild to expect me to be able to use it often.
Take them out!
Take them out.
Just like on the battle.
The Affinity Gods shall lead us!
So it's like sleep? I can see that because we probably hit them immediately after using it. We're gonna go over here and fight this way and let him combo that one down there. Like this, tell us. That move bonus coming in hot. Ow.
The Empire is strong!
Charmaine, take this. Survive, will you? Nice. Oh! Not as nice. Mods? Why is there a Discord? Is there a Discord for any other PS2 games? How can there be mods? There's a mods button in the game that just tells you the stats in a different way. I don't think that's what you mean, though. Upscaled. 4K Gladius. I think it might be on PC, maybe. That's possible. Probably loads faster. Damn, they gave me so much money. Yo, there he is. Nice. Love to see it. My protagonist is finally capable of not dying instantly. Cool. Now that's interesting. What do I want to do with my boy here? These are so expensive. They break a helmet. Damn. Only the hero class. Smack back. I wonder how good these are. There's just not very much information. The combo attack is definitely good. Wide swing sounds competitively good for it, though. I think I would like somebody to be able to AoE. Broken gear is gone. Unfortunately. Gonna have to buy that shield back. I'm gonna buy a couple of shields, actually. He only has 2? Well. Well, I have 5 grand. I just realized I am loaded with cash. It seems like it's way faster to just buy dudes who are already level 3 than to try and train them yourselves. Just get all the money and skip grinding through here. We do a level 3 battle, maybe. 1,000 smackers. They're all ranged. See if this works. Well, we'll obviously do this, but then what? You think I should buy a dog? That dog was expensive. I've got the money to buy as many dogs as I want. I haven't seen them yet. I don't know what they're good at. Statius Levi's. No, you can't name anybody that came with names. Hey, you're in a bad way, friend. It's over, I think. I might have been my fault that I missed that. I'm not sure. This is gonna be a tough battle because we are not doing any damage at all. What? Are there mods for better sound effects? Maybe. Oh man. They can't really hurt him, at least. Much. The other one's way down the field still. We still got time. If I move here, I can do the wide swing, but I probably should do an attack first. Nice. Trying to spread that damage now with my AoEs. She's not helping very much, but maybe she can distract them for a bit. Now he only moved one tile, so theoretically he gets to go next, right? Oh damn! He fooled me. I got outplayed by the everything there. He took so long to get his cleave, so I'm wrong, I guess. He will hit his friend. That sucks. It's got AoE on it. Like true AoE. It's gonna hit his buddy. It looks like it's automatically... Wow, that skill sucks. I can't believe how bad it is. Oh, what a waste of points. You hate to see it. Can't wait to restart this when it wins on the Let's Play This Game actually wheel and delete that skill. Don't even touch it. It's too bad. Because if it's only gonna do 4, it's nowhere near as good as combo attack. Same price. I don't think there's a way to respec. And unfortunately, that's my hero that got that, so. PC version. How much is that? Where's that at? On Steam? These guys probably hate this dude. It looks like it does alright damage to the main guy. It's really gonna hurt them, though. I don't see using it if it's only for a straight line of enemies and not... I can't use it when my friends are in the way, and also it hurts very little on the AoE anyway. The AoE part of it is weak. It seems important that you have an attack that uses the element, and another one that uses the special meter. I feel like I'm wasting limit breaks because I don't have a spell to cast with it. How do you install a mod on the PS2? Or I don't understand.
My time is nigh.
That's true. How are these mods done? Yeah, that might be the case. I want this dude on my team. I'm done with the chump builds here. We need a tank and as many of these guys as we can get. We just need 7 of them, right? Like, they're ranged, they're broken, they're good as hell. They're hitting for 16 from a mile away. I want them. Spear guy is the guy. He's the guy. Like, he's hard as hell to kill as it is, and he's throwing spears left and right. He's no good against my tank, it would seem. I legit missed by way of just random luck last time, I think. Couldn't tell if I hit the sweet spot or not, or what. That's a really disappointing ability. Unless something can be done about it later to make it hit for more than that. That's lame. I think they got 75 XP again for that, maybe. Well, we have all this money. Let's go recruiting and get the absolute monster mans. Barbeline. Here's one of the archers. Could get. I'm gonna go to the other town and get the dog. I'm just gonna leave and go do that. Is there a way to respec? I don't think there is. Maybe I missed it. I felt like I immediately noticed that that was not a thing, so maybe there is and I don't know about it. I'm not sure how getting jumped on the road works. It hasn't happened yet. Who's that? I see. Hey, Belford. Okay. She's so expensive, this lady. Why? Just because she's level 3? This guy's only 1200. It's level 4. better than her in every way in terms of stats. Just one dog, please. That's the only dog we can get. Let's train that dog. We're gonna fight the other dogs. Dog wars. In the arena. This is Dog Super Bowl. There's so many of them. Oh, man. You're there for sure. You are not. You're gonna be here. No. Let me think about the position here a little bit. The guy with cleave, if he freaking survives, it would be great if he was over here actually, where he can immediately. But then they're just gonna surround him. He's not gonna be able to cleave him. They're not gonna let him. Theoretically, like it's just not gonna happen. That's right for you. That's right for you. Let's move the dog over here. That's right, we can paint our armor. Why is there so many resources? I don't understand. Here's my puppy. It's got snap.
We battle as one.
Wrestling dogs. I wonder what other animals are in this game. Like, there's probably lions and stuff, right? You would think.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. It's one of those things where, like, they're big into it for some reason. We're fighting the wolves for now. I don't like that puppy's sad sound. Breaks my heart. Rodolphus. Is that the dog's name? That's a Vivian. Rex. I'm interested in bear. Greater bears.
Bow down before Imperia!
Isn't that Yogi?
Back in the fray.
They're happy about that? Okay. Whatever. The dog is really just not good at anything, really. I mean, what is its value in this game? It's not really doing anything. I mean, they're not strong enough to cause any harm. We're supposed to beat 3 of these, but it's gonna be all 6 easy. They got him completely surrounded, and it doesn't mean anything. I love the way my guy's like, and the dog's right in front of him, eating him.
For the glory of Imperia!
Okay, that'll do. We'll get that one down someday. I mean, they might have some nice skills. These ones don't, though. They don't seem to be doing anything. My dog certainly doesn't. Possibly the best thing about my dog is that it's got a wind attack, maybe. Eventually. Oh. Wish there was like a turbo button. That'd be a good mod. Yes, it certainly is that. It is absolutely what we're dealing with here.
Feel the flames of Exuro!
I want him to get his turn back quickly so he can do the sweep and hit his buddy. I mean, what do you do? It's impossible to use. You're never going to be able to use the sweep without friendly fire in this game where the grid combat is this tight. Unless you have nothing but archers. He needs to be a tank out in front by himself. That's the only way that you could possibly use that move correctly. You're always going to be hitting a friend with it. Even if, I mean, the only way you could do it is if you had a bunch of guys with that skill and they were all out front tanking everything. That's what it would have to be. Like, just 2 or 3 heavies out front, just making sure that they can't surround you completely. They have to be in a line, too, because the line is very important to your attack. Otherwise, nothing really is going to get accomplished with your sweep. Oh. Sorry, friend. Interestingly, he doesn't seem to, like, have a charge bar for it. There's no timed hit on that. It just works. We've won. I'm gonna look at the dog skills. Kratos is the name of the vendor. He just runs the store. What do you want? Okay, we have Nip and Lupus Call. Healing, that's nice. Bleeding is here. That could be good. Intimidation. When you dodge, you just I don't understand why it has a affinity cost, SP cost. You must have to use it. to get that to work or something? I don't understand that. Why would it cost 1? There's Bungle. Prolonged stomping attack. High snarl. Throat shred. These skills all seem useful across the board. Like, it seems like if I had like 100 points to put into this stuff, I would walk away with some pretty powerful things. Like, that sounds good. I mean, these are all in-game things, right? Like, so much. They're like level 6. You'd have to not get any skills at all until level 6 to get some of these. But, a 5-hit attack for all of your mana. Just clobber some dude. Just absolutely clobber him. Here's a heal and initiative, I think is, pretty good. Yeah, the dog came that way. Just ready to shoot Earth level 2 at you. What kind of customize can we get on the dog? Oh man. The magenta wolf. Put an outfit on the dog. Put a shirt on the dog. These are not different at all, right? Hold on, what? Put a shirt on the dog. The difference between them is so subtle I can barely see it. Oh well. I think the dark patches of fur are in different places or something like that. Yeah, outfit. Well, that's this game. I think we've been at it for a couple hours now. I'm not sure. PowerWashing tournament has started. That's how we began the stream today. I'll put this game on the back burner for if people want to see more of it. I wouldn't mind playing more of it. I would probably start a new save, so I'm not inclined to save my progress here because it seems like I picked the wrong skills. I'll read a guide next time. I don't mind not min-maxing or whatever, you know, but in this game it looks like if you don't pick the right skills, you're just wasting a bunch of time. And especially on your hero, who seems like he loves to be in every fight. You don't want to miss by picking Cleave. I should probably make him have combo attack and wizardry and just basic stuff that he's always going to be good. But Monday, probably... Is it Saturday today? Oh, yeah. We got Arcade Pit Sunday and Arcade Pit Wednesday. Monday, I'll probably roll one more wheel game out of the wheel here that is over here. This is the subs and patrons wheel. So I'm going to take Gladius off of it. Or if I hit Gladius, I'll just roll it again. In the meantime, thanks for joining me, everybody. I'm looking for somebody who's going to be on for a while. Proton John is usually on at this time of night. Oozeworm is doing a 24-hour charity. Jackbox. So I'll throw you over there. Have a good time with Jackbox. That's always fun. Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow. Arcade Pit at 8.